And with that, we should be back online. Yo, 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 to the team. To the team. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Right side.
Oh, that BMW was all over the place.
The fastest lap for NAC 3:21.7.
Yeah, he went a bit wide on the exit there of the second chicane. Good holding off, giving him space to do whatever he was doing. I had Curtis on deafen there. So, slightly same situation as before, fuel's a little bit tight.
Sector 1 is 2.5 seconds off the pace.
Looking good.
Sector 2 is 2.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. on a slower class car.
Left side, you are clear on the left.
That lap was a 3:28.1 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Ever behind is pitting.
Car on your left side. He's still with you. Left side's clear. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Fuel's still tight, so you probably need to save a bit more.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Fuel's still a bit tight across the line there, so you probably need to save just a tiny bit more.
Yep.
Good.
Got you the first time. I'm reading 495, but I will save a little bit more. I just had some passing to do that one.
Yeah.
Had some timing to figure out.
Yeah, only saying because you were only 0.1 of a liter to the good across the line, so we just want to have that little bit more of a margin, you know?
Margin. Margin. Dean Eldridge.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Dean Eldridge sounds like a really famous stock car racer, American, drives for Budweiser.
Yeah, it sounds like one of, like he's raced with Cale Yarborough and
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
those
exactly.
old fucks.
Richard Petty.
Der König.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap time was at 3:29.1 seconds.
Car on your
Oh!
right, clear on the right. It's car on your right, clear right.
I could not read that guy's signals at all.
No, that's because he just went deep into the corner, so I don't think he was meaning to.
Well, it was interesting because on the front straight he moved over. I just didn't have the speed to get by him.
Yeah,
And then I thought he was signaling to go by, so
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, but don't, even
It
though
was
he
like-
signals, it's on you to decide if you don't, and he just went so deep
Yeah.
into the corner that he
Slower
can't get out of the
car
way on the apex of the second part.
Yeah,
So
I think
even-
it all turned out. I don't know. I didn't see the X. I think it was 0.
No,
I'm
it's
hoping
a
because
4.
I didn't.
It's a 4,
Right
but
side,
I
clear
don't
on the
think
right.
there's any problem with the car. I'm checking.
That's a new fastest lap for NAC. 3:21.1.
No.
It may have made it a little bit faster.
Looks mint.
up on a slower car.
Status quo with the fuel, but we're still on the good side of things. Only just. But it's good. Keep it up.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Barely on the good though.
Yeah, but if it's a problem, we'll come in a lap early. And if not, you'll just save a bit more on the final one. It should be fine.
No! Oh!
Well held.
You'll
Well
need to slow
held.
down to give back the time gained.
The big slowdown. It's a big slowdown of 2 seconds. But yeah, it's already bled. That was quick.
It's already bled.
Nice. Well held. Well
My
saved.
gosh, that rear end started to come around.
Yeah.
Ah,
I might have a bit of advice how to avoid that, but we'll take that later.
yeah, definitely later. Oh. Good morning.
Well held. Well saved. That was very good. Good reactions.
Thank you.
That lap was at 3:28.9. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Well, there was a banging lap though before you did a 28.9, even with the big moment and the slowdown. That's proper.
With fuel saving.
With fuel
I was
saving
able
as
to
well.
pull it, I was able to pull it back under 5, which was good.
Slower class car
Very
ahead.
good. Perfect.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Track's getting warm. Or it's starting to be a little soft.
It's still 19 degrees. Should be okay. I think it's just that
Uh,
moment from before, maybe the heat building up into the
Fires.
tires along with the
Yeah.
wear. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that felt even a little edgy coming into that braking zone.
Yeah, just brake a little earlier into Mulsanne, you'll be good. Or you can straighten up the approach so you don't sort of take that jink you do coming in. That'll help the car remain settled as well.
Slower class car ahead.
Damn it.
Just deep breath. It's all good, man. Yeah, fuel's getting better, so that's very
Last
good
lap
work.
time was at
3 more laps.
3:28.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Solid stuff there, man.
Surviving. That's the aim of the game, right?
Exactly.
Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Very, very nice. 2 more.
Thank you. Almost forgot to shift to third.
The track is slightly heating up, and it is true. It's up to 20 now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Tried removing my janky line there, and
You did more of it.
almost. Yeah.
You did
I mean,
more.
these are the things I need to practice before the race, not
Yeah,
during.
nah,
But
well,
yeah,
just do what you're used to and do what's in the muscle memory. That's true.
no, the thing is, I've got. Well, I'll tell you later. I've got like 3 lines through there that I can take. It just matters which I practice. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's the same way with you. Oh.
Yeah.
That,
It
yeah,
definitely is.
you know,
Let's just keep the focus, because we're both talkative persons.
yes.
Easily
Blah,
led
blah,
astray.
blah.
Exactly.
Blah, 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 blah.
Exactly.
Blah.
Know too well. All too well. Very good stuff. 1 more lap after this one.
Thank you.
There's a car right. You are clear on the right.
Good stuff, mate. Bucks this lap.
Your lap
Boxy,
time was
boxy.
3:27.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Box.
Boxy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 430 metres.
I am very, very, very out of fuel.
Oh, you're good,
Point
yes.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, all sets on the stop. Good luck, my friend.
When you get out of the car, have a look at the lap times on this
50
double stint
meters.
compared to your earlier one and check how much better you did in terms of your, like, consistency is the word I was looking
Out.
for. I mean, very, very good job, Curtis. Nice stint. Beautiful.
Thank you. How are we doing? I'll check now.
We're just as fine as before. Same situation. We'll take the lap back on second place, the second lap, as soon as...
As soon as they pit.
Yeah, exactly. So, that is all fine. And I'll be going... now. You can dip.
Enjoy, my friend.
Thank you.
Pit exit's clear.
clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower car. Is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Left side's clear.
I sent Matthew a polite thank you.
Good stuff, man.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car.
All right. Right side's clear.
slower class car.
Right side's clear.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:28.4. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Very nice work, and your fuel is fine. Perfectly fine. You got plenty.
Sweet as. Sweet peaches.
Slower class car ahead. on a slower class car.
Greetings, imposters.
Fake news.
Indeed.
Coming up on a slower car.
All right. Right, so that's clear.
That was at 3:27.7 seconds.
Feel good, time's good, no complaints. All good.
Sweet pictures.
Slower class car.
3 laps to go. Feel good.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Keep this line, right side's clear.
Alright, Jazz, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Still there. Right
You
side
think
clear.
this fine, gentleman Curtis?
Will do.
Sweet. Look, Mom, I did a fast lap.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
You are absolutely flying, sir. Keep it up.
Slower class car ahead. class car.
Far left. Left side's clear.
Okay, Jazz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Box the slap,
That was
box the
3,
slap.
24,
Good stuff.
9.
Got it up.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Slower class car ahead.
The car on your left. To your left.
What's the track temp?
22.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Jazz. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Be on the left.
Litres remaining.
God, I forgot you were on def, and I was like, boxy, boxy. Oh yeah, good. You remembered.
Speed limit in the pits. Box in 400.
Really good
meters.
laps, man. You were
Need to stop
absolutely
again.
flying.
I found some
And
good
good,
rhythm there.
yeah, and good traffic management as well.
I was enjoying that stint, I must say. I was full enjoyment just with a smile on my face.
You had some good luck in the timing
100
too.
meters.
You know, like no weird
50
things,
meters.
so to speak, that I can recall.
That's true. And sometimes it's nice just to have it like that, right? We'll take one more of those, please.
Yes, exactly. Well, several more, hopefully.
Oh, yeah. For now. We'll start with one more of these.
There was a guy behind you that was charging up, and he's in 7th place. Don't worry about him. He's 24 laps down.
Oh, yeah. That's... I'm gonna...
He was running quick, but you know, it's like I don't know how quick you can run when you're 24 laps down.
You can run just as quick as you want when you're 24 laps down. I don't
Your
think
exit
it's
Yeah.
clear. Stay behind the line.
lucky about that.
Exactly.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead.
It's car on your right. Clear on the right. Right side, clear right. On your left. Clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower class car. slower cars ahead.
Left side's clear. Oh, on your right. Clear right.
Behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower car.
Right, all right, you are clear on the right.
Thank you, sir.
Great work, great work.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius. Sector 3 is...
Did Gavin let you buy, or
off the
did you
pace.
take it?
Sort of 50-50, I think.
A slower class car.
Car left. Left side's clear.
class car ahead.
Left side. You are clear on the left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car.
The guy on your left. He's still there. You're on the left.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Beautiful work, my friend. I'm gonna go take a pee break and I'll be right back.
All right.
slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Left side's clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right. Clear on the right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. slower car.
All right side's clear.
Absolutely brilliant. You're doing fine. 3 laps.
5.3.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Last lap time was at 3:27.3. minutes of fuel left. Slower class car ahead.
You're coming in early?
In this lap, you've just done a 3:26.2 seconds.
That's not early. That's planned.
Oh gosh. Sorry. Sorry. I was watching another driver. You're fine.
Slower car.
So box this lap.
Yes.
By the way, you have put a huge dent even further into second place.
Yeah.
Two laps in 40 seconds.
Sweet. The track's heating up ever so slightly, but it still feels quite nice and grippy, to be honest. As soon as the car settles in, the start of the stint.
You're running as good or faster as you were when it was cooler.
Yeah.
Track's 24 right now.
So it's going to be heating up slowly, but it's probably going to be during your stint that the grip feeling is going to be changing, so just stay mindful of that.
On a slower class car.
Yeah.
Okay, Jazz. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Car left.
Yeah, I'm going to be mindful not to push it. Don't really need to at this
No,
point.
not at all.
Keep it
Just
safe.
go with the flow.
2 litres remaining.
Box this lap. Boxy, boxy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 430 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
We think we'll need to stop again. No shit, Jim.
He's so smart. I don't know what we would do without him.
No, we'd be lost.
Brilliant work.
man.
Absolutely brilliant. Very, very
100 meters.
consistent.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
No really sketchy moments across 2 stunts as far as I recall.
I am out.
In
1 litre remaining.
Sweet.
limiter on. Gauge. Brake bias. At 51.
Perfect. Good stuff, man. You don't need to rev yet. There you go. Alright, man. Enjoy it. Stay safe. I'll be right back. I'll just go take a pit.
It exit's clear.
Yep.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Celsius. The car behind is pitting now.
I'm back. Good stuff. Fuel's looking good, man. Curtis didn't hear that. I'm back. And Curtis is still deafened. Fuck's sake. Coming up to this traffic now, I'm just gonna leave him to it.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, there's a car. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear on the right. Right side. Right side's clear.
So, Curtis, I'm back.
Hey, hey.
Fuel is looking good. Immediate. Yeah. Keep it up, man.
Thank you.
Yellow flag, watch out. Slower class car ahead.
And you're clear, good stuff, man.
Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Damn it!
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Never mind, it was good avoidance. Much rather take the penalty than anything else.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
he reacted
That's
super
all I
late
could
to
do.
it, so that was due vigilance, mate. Good stuff.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Left side. Hold your line. Be on the left.
Beautiful stuff. Keep it up, mate. You're gaining on P2. A second and a half on the last lap. Very good stuff.
Coming up on a slower car.
Curtis Newkirk. That is some damn smooth traffic management.
Slower class car ahead.
He's in the middle of some corners, but that's some brilliant shit. Beautiful. That was some smooth-ass traffic handling, Curtis. Really good stuff. And you're
Thank you.
perfectly fine on fuel. Oh, by a small margin, but it's good. Oh, no, don't send it. Oh.
I was in third. Oh.
slower class car.
Car on your left side. You are clear on the left.
So we're into the final 5 hours. The lead is still 2 laps plus a bit. Very good. Curtis is doing some cool shit, and I can't speak anymore. That stint was good as well. That was nice. Yeah. Good
That was,
stuff. 4 laps.
3:30.
Feels good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
By the way, Mew, if you're still here, let's truck again soon, if you're up for that. Been enjoying Euro Truck Sim. I found some mods of some 70s, 80s and 90s trucks that seem to work with the current stable build. And it's actually very fun, although they're weak and slow as shit. But for what it's worth, it's a good retro kick. It would be fun to do again sometimes. So just wanted to... That sprung to mind. I just wanted to make sure I got it across. If you're out there, still... Give me a sign! No need to hit us one more time. But it's good.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Your lap time was 3:29.4 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your left. Left side's clear. Car on your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
So fuel's good across the line, and it'll be one more lap after this one.
Yep. I'm going to have to do a little bit of saving. I had to do some traffic management. And I knew Santana was really light on fuel. They're a fast team. They were coming up behind you too. And it was like, should I let them go? Nope, nope, nope. Don't think so. They're going to be pitting.
Yeah. Yeah, also they got stuck in traffic a few times, so... Yeah, otherwise it makes sense. What's that behind? Oh, Blake Neck. He's going pretty quickly. You can just let him go. His teammate is going quickly before that as well. I'll just message him,
Coming up on a slower
tell
car.
him we'll let you go as soon as you get the run.
Still there. Clear right.
I think he's also light. It's the
No.
fuel cycle.
No.
No?
No. He's midway through a stint. A bit lighter than you, maybe? No. No, he's not. He's actually heavier than you. He's just going quickly. Well, I told them as soon as they get the run, we'll just let them pass.
Yeah.
Still there. You're clear on the left. On your left. Still there. Left side's clear.
Good stuff. Yeah, because they're pushing to take the podium on third, and they're 8 laps down, so there's no reason to get in the way of that.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not pushing anyone. If anybody wants by, I'll open the door. No point in it.
Fuel is plenty good, plenty good. One more lap. Pit stops are all set up.
Thank you.
Okay, Jazz. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Track temp has gone up a few more degrees over the course of your first stint. Here is now 26.
Thank you. I can feel it a little. Like I said, I'm just taking it easy.
It's perfect, mate. It's just what we need. Smooth and consistent. So good.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
car right. You are clear on the right. Car left, clear left. You're clear on the left.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 430 metres.
Ooh. Did I cut?
100 metres. 50 metres.
You know, I'll tell you a little secret. I changed my brakes when I first started driving this car, some curve settings and stuff, and I can tell now I should have changed them back once I got used to the car and got used to the brake balance. I mean, it's all good. I'm not going to change anything now, but that's my lesson I take away, is I should have done more brake work. Bert!
There's traffic behind, take care. Sharp behind is pitting now.
was Curtis putting the second lap back into P2, so it's now again in 2 laps and a bit. The distance between us on track. As you've seen, they just exited the pits. Curtis is on the first part of the Mulsanne straight. Yes. Yes. Oh, very good.
Oh, yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sketchy moment for the car in front. Well held there. Yes, yes.
The lap time was at 3:29.2 seconds.
On your left. Still with you, to your left.
Oh, yes.
Those LMP2s are fast in the slipstream. I think we're a bit down on top speed as well. That probably exacerbates the problem a bit, but it's not the first time they've been keeping up a little too well. Now slipstream there. Or show them a corner and they'll struggle, but
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Check the fuel here. A bit tight. It's okay if it doesn't do the extra lap as well. Don't think it's really gonna hurt us in any way, shape, or form.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. He's still with you. Left side's clear.
Good morning, man.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
We've been maintaining the advantage. It's 2 laps and 38 seconds. Yes.
G fucking G.
Yes.
That must mean you've had a spotless morning.
More or less, yeah. I had a single spin in Dunlop because I missed a downshift and got it way too late and just lost it around, turned it back, and then it was Gucci.
EG, well done.
And that was in the early morning stint. Then I had a very nice, smooth stint. At least the first one, especially. I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, I'm leading Le Mans in the final 6 hours with a 2-lap advantage. I can let off at any point to gauge traffic and just flow through it. You know, I was having such a good time. I was just with a big smile on my face, like, even if we don't win this, right now I'm just gonna enjoy leading a 24-hour race at Le Mans at this point.
It's a vibe.
It's a real fucking vibe. It's a
especially
real
once
vibe.
if you've put the night between you. Well, TriStar is up in the 3rd.
Yeah, some stuff has happened around there. TriStar has been going quick. They've been battling with who was that even?
Fractal.
No, but there was someone else who might have.
Slower
Did they
cars
die?
ahead.
Who was that actually? Texas?
Oh yeah, Fractal in Texas.
But there was another that was not Texas. Someone was like up there as well. But that might have been TriStar. Yeah, that probably was.
Yeah, there hasn't been anyone else. Everyone else.
No. That Joe Muckford guy was pretty quick as well, so they've
He's
been
really
gaining
fast.
back.
Lap was at
He's super fast.
3:28.6.
The car is a bit slow, I think, but it doesn't really matter at this point. We just need to keep it, smooth.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
But yeah, Curtis has put in some very, very good, consistent stint.
He's been clean, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well done.
Yeah, there's
Even
been
the accident
the
that he
odd,
did have.
Like, I think he did have a slight, like he went through the chicane in Ford once.
Yeah, well,
Something like that, you know, like
it's whatever.
Yeah, I had a spin in Dunlop, so who am I to say anything, you know? It's
so
it's
up
been
till now,
very,
we've
very,
only
very
had
good.
one actual accident, and
All
even
right.
that I feel like that was only a tiny
And
tap. It
still
was a bit
there.
harsh, the 40
Right side's
seconds.
clear.
Martin.
Yes. Or did I see something else?
No, are you watching the stream?
Oh.
I'm just pulling it back for a replay. It's just gonna take some time.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On YouTube.
What?
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember this moment? It'll be coming up. This fucking moment. Jesus Christ. I just got in the car. This was my first lap of the morning. I just got up and I get through Porsche and behind this LMP2 and this shit happens. And I'm just, the road is open to the left and it's so hard to gauge. Is he just gonna slide out into the wall? If so, I need to go left, you know. And then he just, I think I just managed to see this guy's coming across. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good morning. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if Curtis has seen that. I'll show it to him once he gets out of the car at some point. That was pretty.
That got very tight.
Oh, that was close. I'm very glad I got that one right. Like, I'm very, very glad I got that one right, because it could have been...
That could have been it.
Yeah, that could have been it.
Like,
you know, that would have been a
Slower class car ahead.
massive accident, you know.
2 laps is a massive lead at this point, but it's quite easy to lose.
Yeah, if you fuck up bad enough, it's gone in a jiff, you know. So what, then you're taking over now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one singular one. And then...
No!
Oh!
Fuck my
fuck's
fucking
sake.
life.
Repairs. We've had the orange flag.
Hello, help.
Yeah, I'm listening, Curtis, but I can't do anything, you told. That was the right thing to do, there was nothing else.
No, 118 on toe.
Yeah, he
Good
came...
grief.
That's not gonna be a sub 6-minute fix.
No, I'm afraid not. That might be it.
I'm so sorry.
No, that wasn't you. It really wasn't.
Yeah,
No,
but I mean, I was looking at his number going, this guy's a back marker. I should really be cautious. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me, I know, but it just, inside of my soul, I just knew he was going to come over. I don't know how to
you did have space to go a bit wider, if anything, but that's basically the only thing you could have done is to, like, aim for going wide in anticipation of him doing so as well. You can see he's braking on the apex, which is always sort of a bad sign in that situation. He probably wasn't necessarily expecting you to send it there. So he maybe figures out halfway through the corner that he has to leave space on the exit instead of taking up the entire road, which he might have been aiming for, I don't know. But
Martin, are you ready to take over?
Yeah, but there's no taking over anytime soon.
Yeah, I know. Its towing's almost done. I'll have a repair estimate shortly. Estimate. Huh. Oh, for no. I don't even want to tell you. Let's don't even talk about it.
come on,
What is
what
it?
is it?
It's 18 required, 32 optional.
That's done. It's over. Fuck that. Oh.
I'm
Fucking
so
serious.
sorry. I mean, it was such... Everything was going so according to plan. I want to go back and watch that again. as much as I.
Oh, you won't even make the fucking podium that way.
No. No, that'll be 40 minutes down. That's 10, 11, 12 laps more. It's a
Fucking
stint.
hell, that's
it's
it.
an entire stint. Yeah. No apology, no nothing. Classy. I like it. We don't. Yeah. I'm afraid to say it, but you don't leave him a lot of time to react either. It's sort of coming out. Okay, that just said we're sorry for the contact, but yeah.
I mean, it happens. You know, I get that he was nervous as well. I mean, I wasn't really nervous. I was fine, but I get that he was nervous, and you can tell by how he's pumping the brakes and stuff, kind of going into it. But I will say that was the first GT3 that didn't make room on the outside.
Yeah, I've had plenty being in the way because I was a bit late and stuff. That's just the name of the game sometimes.
Normally they don't even really have to make room. His line was way off. It is a risk, obviously, but he just understeered into you.
Yeah. I think in looking at it, he may have even brake understeered, but I'm not sure because he was. Let me go back and look at it.
No,
Yeah, he loses it halfway through. Fucking hell.
Well, it was a good run while it lasted.
Yeah.
I can't even laugh about it right now. I'm sorry, but that's
No,
fucking
I can't
heartbreaking,
either.
man.
But it didn't even disrupt his flow. Well, I mean, what flow he had.
No, he's fine. As per usual. Yeah, he's not on the racing line.
No,
we were
but
just mentioning.
It's a GT3. They don't have any fucking downforce, and yeah, like.
No, but normally
they've
that
been
overtake works out. The
Yeah,
setup
yeah.
is not the best, has to be said, but normally that should be fine.
Yeah. There is nothing wrong with the move at all. It's just the timing of it, you know. When he comes
No,
wide,
I could have been a half meter more to the left.
And the approach is a bit wide.
Yeah.
But you know, that's it's a 90 to 10%, you know, guilt. It's 90% him, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Guys, I've got to tell you, even though we're toast now, I've had so much fun during this race up until that moment. And I started to feel like I'm getting to know the car. I really, really enjoyed this. So thank you guys for that.
That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Imagine fucking inheriting the lead like that with 4 hours to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the second place guys just wrote, "Oh my god, no way."
Yeah, and we had some good interactions with them. That was really cool when they let you buy and their tires were cold, and I said thanks, and you know, they were like, no problem. So that, I mean, yeah.
Well, just goes to show the race isn't over until it's over, but that one was so in the fucking pocket.
Oh yeah.
I know we've more often lost the race than we should have won, but this one was crazy.
It really was, because I will say throughout, we had no major incidents. We had no major, I mean, it was just generally, we were all relaxed. None of us were really pushing it. We were staying within limits. and we drove really consistently, and I will tell you that that was our key, because there were some fast hombres here. There were some pretty fast dudes, and most of them are out now. Or way back in the pack.
Everyone that's alive now were graded 12th and lower.
Yeah, it's 44 minutes of repairs still. So we're not even gonna be close to the podium. I mean, we could try and bring it home and see. But
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do that just because, you know, like if you look at it, fifth place is 11 laps down. So 11 laps is about 40 minutes.
No, we'll be behind them by 2 laps or something like that.
And the chances of 1 or 2 cars getting hit with attrition is also high. It's late in the race. So I don't know.
The honorable thing to do is to make it to the end, but I'm not to say because I won't be there.
I mean,
how many laps did Niels do?
A lot.
Pavel took over in the 302nd lap. So he has done 240 consecutive laps.
Crazy shit.
He did have another 13-minute break.
But they like Rudolph has to get in the car, otherwise he's not gonna make his fair share. So
hello. Hello.
Morning.
I suppose you caught it.
Yeah, I just watched the bar.
What a fucking shame.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Pavel just did the exact same overtake on 2 GT3s, and they were both way on the right hand side.
2 litres left. Sharp is leading the race.
I guess the Dane train is not the only guy with leading potential to get taken the fuck out.
Evidently not. Well, some of these guys are driving pretty hot. Like, Asa and I noticed that, like, Fractal is trying to push, same with Texas Speed. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys, but I'm up for continuing. We might be able to make... I mean, the worst we could do is 6th. Well, the worst we could do is even worse than that, but...
Yeah. How many laps can you do in 4 hours?
Yeah.
You can do...
You do about 30 an hour. 20 an hour.
Yeah, so worst case...
18.
Yeah, it's about 18 in an hour.
Worst case, we end up somewhere around SOP. That's the worst case. I feel like someone has literally just died, not like my race, but like a person.
Yeah.
Horrible.
It is. It is dreadful.
We were just talking about it as well, about how good it's been, and how we still need to be you know, on our toes because it's quite easy to lose 2 laps in a crash, and it's already gone.
It is a bit like a person died. And the main thing I'm upset about is the money. We're not going to get the money. All the
that
prize
precious, all that prize money.
money.
There
Yeah.
would have been like a little physical thing for this one. There would have
Really?
been like, yeah, there would have been like a medal.
Oh, now I'm going to cry.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
I'm going to go on a walk with my wife, and I'll be back in about an hour.
Yeah, I'll probably be out by then.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
see you later, Curtis, man. Enjoy the walk.
Okay.
Fresh air.
I'm sorry about that, guys. I mean, yeah, I know it's 90-10, but I hate to say it. I could read something was wonky. It may have been the way he was hitting the brake, because I noticed he flashed, like, I don't know.
Yeah, but you know, it's always easy to say afterwards.
Yeah,
I've
that
crashed
is
quite a
very,
couple of
very,
times
very
where
true.
I would have been like, "Oh, I should not have done." It made complete sense to just make the move.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, well, I couldn't back out at the point. By the time
No.
I had the feeling, I couldn't back out, because when I went into the turn, it was so clear. Like, everything was clear.
Yeah, but he just
And
started reacting, and he pumped the brakes and then understeered into your line. If he just would have either taken the normal line, or if he would have done something is let go of the throttle, you both would have been absolutely fine.
Yep.
Yeah, that is true. Fucking.
So I hate to break it to you, Curtis, but that wasn't you as much as you'd like to think it was.
That is true.
If I can't come
true.
away from this without some self-deprecating thoughts, then it's just not valuable.
Okay, well, you fucked up, Curtis. You fucked up. Get me my medal.
But you did so
Thank you.
well, Curtis. You did so well this morning. Especially the stints were so good, so consistent and smooth, and kept getting better. It was so good.
Thanks, guys. It really felt like I was starting to get back in the groove, and I'm gonna look forward to doing this more.
Okay, we need to find what event is next, even, but we'll figure it out.
Next week, is there a Le Mans week before Le Mans, or is that the
No.
following week?
There's no official Le Mans.
No.
It's just in the
No, I mean
regular
just-
schedule somewhere.
Yeah.
Even
But
just
that's-
regular sprint races like ESS.
No,
They
I
they
don't
don't
know.
line it up with Le Mans.
Weird.
It's about that license.
There is usually one pretty close though. They do that so much 24-hour series. We might do that again. I don't know.
Well, we'll find something. We haven't done a 24-hour in a year, but I think we're catching a drift again.
Yeah.
We're getting into something here.
Yeah.
And I'm really looking forward to continuing to get to know this car. Like I said, I'm going to change my brakes a little bit and start moving brake balance back to where you guys were, and I think I'll be able to.
Yeah, start racing the regular stuff. That would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing
I
some
do
of the,
think we want to get into the Cadillac.
the IMSA
Like,
and the IMSA endurance stuff is a good way to start. There's shorter races that you can easily do 2 people, and that doesn't require a huge amount.
Yeah, and
of
the
time.
ESS has been really good.
Those 2, but 6 hours can be a bit harder to make time for. So it's just if you're on a tight schedule, then some of the shorter.
Well, yeah, but
Behind is
I really
pitting.
enjoyed was it Saturday or Sunday morning ones that we did? That
we
was
did
actually
Saturday
really
morning, didn't we? That was really vibey. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was
too.
really nice.
And then you still have the day afterwards to go for a ride or something like that. It was super sweet.
So, you know, we'll figure it
so
out.
Crushing.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Fuck those.
I'm gonna go on a walk with my wife and cry for a little while. I'll be back later.
That's
Martin,
good.
I'll catch you. Yeah,
Whenever.
I'll catch you. Maybe this evening if you're on. Probably won't be. I would imagine.
No, probably not. But I'll be around. Just if anyone's going to be around, drop a message somewhere, and then I'll try and try and be around for some
Sounds
racing.
good. Pasa, Jonas, I'll be back in about an hour, like I said.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go cry, mourn, fuck, bye.
See ya.
Yeah, man.
This is fucking terrible.
Mm-hmm.
There really wasn't that much that he could have done. I don't feel.
And he'd been doing a perfect job of like just keeping distance to anything that was like, okay, I'm not gonna make this anyways, and just not get completely held up, but sort of just flow through it. And then it was like the one time he decided to send it. He did do that many times actually, and did it super smoothly as well. Like, I can't say anything on the effort. It's done so well, and it is also true that, like, coming into that's gonna look wide open and safe, and judging on experience that you've done it before, it's gonna look wide open and safe. And then you get tapped like 1 o'clock in the rear, and that's, yeah. That's that. Well, it's just the worst possible place for it to happen to. The wall is right there, and you're hitting it at such high speed, and yeah. It was really a brutal incident. And it, like, it done so well, you guys, in the night. It done, from what I could see at least, it done so fucking well. Are you here, Jonas?
No.
You want to see what happened to me first thing in the morning as well?
Sure.
Alright. I'm just gonna set up a Discord stream real quick. It's gonna be easier. This. So my first lap, I just got up, I just got in the car, you know, I felt okay, I wasn't like, oh, I'm super tired, and, but I just got in the car, you know, I wasn't really in the groove yet or anything. And this happened. Oh, that was so fucking close. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that could have been it just as well.
Yeah, just as well. Look at the, I mean...
You clipped him with your winglet on my end.
This frame by frame, right? Whatever margin this is... Oh, that's not what I intended to do.
The leader, Sharp,
It is thin.
pitting.
Thin indeed. It seems like the mechanics have fixed some suspension bits and the lights are back on. We're now into the optionals. So the car has wheels. There's half an hour of optionals left. I mean, I wouldn't hate the idea of going through with it. Just to
It
sort
is
of,
the honorable thing to do,
yeah.
in a way.
And of course, if like, unless if you have something else you'd rather do or don't want to do it, that's also completely fine.
It's not up to me, I won't make my stint anyway.
No, that has been taken away from you.
It has, so brutally.
Oh, the fucking second place car just went through and stopped right next to ours on his pit stop to take a look at it. I was like, how bad is it? Oh, it's bad, they're still here. Oh, shit.
It's probably a little greeting thing because you can't do that on the camera, you know? So either they're laughing or crying for us.
No, I think they're crying. The car who's now in the lead had a pit stop and they like stopped for a brief moment next to our car.
Oh, that's classy.
Yeah. I'm gonna write him thanks for the salute.
At this point, normally it's something you'd cry about if the competition gets running. We even cried about the Danes and we were not that far in. Have you seen the Flying Penguin car and then the Alpha Esports car next to one another? They're both driving quite close now. How must it feel that your car is so unoriginal that there's literally a team in front of you that has the exact same lines on their car in the same colors, just palette swapped? It's the other way around. They're both white as a base color and the other one is light blue with purple and the other one is purple with light blue. Like even the line on the back is the exact same line.
What was the other car?
The one that's right in front of it, right behind it.
Dude,
I thought they
what?
were teammates, but they're not.
Dude, what?
That's crazy, right? With the black bonnet and everything. Like that's not some standard iRacing livery. They just had the exact same idea for the exact same colors. Yeah, what happened?
I was talking, what cars, Martin? What cars? And I was muted. I was like, Martin, what cars? What cars are you talking about, Martin? I want to know what cars.
Listen to me, Martin!
God damn it.
Do not ignore me!
Which cars were it?
It's the Penguin car, and then the one that's right in front or behind it. It's
Behind it.
G3's.
Alpha Esports and Penguin.
Look at those. It's true that literally when you see him from the front it's like, oh look at the team cars and from behind as well! It's literally the same color!
It's literally the same car. That's gotta suck if that guy shows up. This one feels different than all the other times where we've crashed out of the lead.
I've never experienced a death so painful as this. I must admit.
This is the fucking
This is
worst.
the worst. This is the worst. And it's got nothing to do with, like, even that it wasn't really our fault or anything like that, or it's just this late in the race and having done so much, so well, so right.
Yeah, and it's Fucking Le Mans.
Yeah.
They come back after a year of not doing any fucking 24
And that's not
hours.
exactly true because we've done a bit of racing
We've done
year.
quite a bit of racing, but we haven't done any 24-hour events. And the 24
but
hours
we've done
is always a bit different.
That's true, but we've done shorter endurance races and done very well there as well.
Well,
But it's also
not
true
bad.
that it is the, like, I was telling Martin I was in the car and I was just enjoying it because I was like, oh, I'm leading Le Mans by 2 laps, you know, and I'm gaining, I'm not even pushing, I'm just going around enjoying myself, taking the time to flow through traffic. And
We were doing so fucking well. Like 2-lap lead, that's fucking insane.
yeah, it's just the grimmest of reminders of just
How
how
fragile it
it's
is.
such a knife edge game for 24 hours.
Fucking.
And like it, by how attritional it's been, like it could happen to
It could happen to anyone
4
again.
more cars in the 4 hours, you know. Let's be honest about it. I'm not gonna put any sort of money on it. I'm not gonna bet on it. I'm not gonna believe in that sense until the, you know. But I'm very much up for going on. I'll happily get in the car when it's ready and just go around.
The car behind's pitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have finished it if I would have been around. Normally, I'm one to pull out first. I'm like, fuck this. It doesn't make any sense. But for this one, I probably would have stayed.
That's easy to say when you're not gonna stay anyway.
Yes, you are absolutely right, sir. I'm just being a prick. The race did again follow the Simpact thing. Qualified mid-pack, we took the lead. We demanded it, took some distance, comfortably leading, and then we fucking die. How can it be every time? Every fucking time. Yeah, but it's like 3 separate things. We always qualify mid-pack, we always take the lead at some point. And then no, we don't always though. We've been on a good streak, but this, you have to agree with me that this is the regular thing to do. Yeah, it's very much a pattern. Yeah. It would be boring to start up front and then just to run away with it, but it got a bit boring this one. Like for the first time I was like, oh well, this is what it's like then. Yeah. No, I think we soldiered on quite well. I think the scheduling on this one was pretty good. I was fresh when I went to bed. Yeah, this was one of the easiest night shift I've ever done. It felt like. I think Jonas got a bit less sleep because he didn't get the nap in during the evening, but I've had like 7 hours of sleep, I think. I've led the luxury life. You didn't take a nap either. I don't think. Yep. Yeah, you slept tonight, but you didn't have a little nap prior. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, normally I do it till like 2. 2 works. But it was luxury for me to and I'm luckily able to do the small naps as well in between. So I did the small nap during the evening to get that one in. It was really good.
Yeah.
Uh,
19 minutes still. It might fall off. Yeah. We just fell off the podium. The race slowly getting away from you. For the LMDHs, this race has been horrendous. Yeah, there was a couple of them that were. There has been a big spread, but that usually happens when you have a bit of a bigger field. Like sometimes you'd come up to them into a combination. Dunlop, for example. Like sometimes you can just follow them through quite easily, and sometimes they just get in your fucking way. You have to make a move, and then it gets awkward. I'm feeling so fucking crushed. This is horrible. I'm not gonna have a good day.
my... Oh. I was on reverse mute, so I haven't been on the stream. Wow.
I was already counting this one for a bit. Like, oh, we're gonna win a fucking 24 hours for the first time.
You can never do that until you...
No, you can, I know. But you know, you couldn't
I was
go...
keeping myself away from doing exactly that thing because I know that like thinking like that would...
Me too. But then I came out of bed and the car was still there in the place where I left it. And I was like, fuck yes, this is gonna be it.
That didn't hold on for long, did it?
No, like... Fucking faith, it waited until I showed up and then we got fucking murdered.
Yeah.
That's not the first time that has happened as well. Like coming out of bed, doing the night shift, then coming out of bed to seeing a car that's absolutely fine, then see it fucking ruined in front of your eyes.
I remember that happening one time, and I was waking up and everything was fine. And as I went to make coffee before I came in, you died.
I remember that one.
I don't remember what race it was.
I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember the car fucking dying and then you showing up in the radio.
I remember the situation more than which race it was. Yeah.
God, we've been through a lot of death together.
We've been through this shit before, but this one was special.
This is special.
This one was like... Yeah, so it's still 13 minutes. By the way, I had my stream mute and Discord mute reversed, so I don't know. Yeah, whatever I was saying wasn't coming through. That's annoying. I have fixed it now. 13 minutes. And they're 3 laps down now, so they're gonna be a lap or 2 ahead fractal velocities. So we're gonna be in the top 5 still. I think that's also worth driving for. And then whatever happens up ahead, you know, you never know. Just look at us. And
we've seen people ruin
even
if
if I have to drive the final 3 hours and a bit myself, I'll do that. Okay. We'll see this room, we'll see what falls off, but... There is no experience in gaming. Like, there is no survival game, there's no months of build-up gear that you lose or anything that equates to the sort of heartbreak that it is to die from the lead at after 20 hours of racing here, honestly.
It is something special when I explain it to people as well. Like, you just gather this group of people, like 3-4 guys, and then you do the training for weeks, sometimes even more than a month. You live up to this thing, and then the light goes green and everything fucking changes. And then if that's get taken away, there's such a load of weight on it.
Yeah.
Like, sure, we've all been doing sports and games.
But imagine how it is then going racing and doing this
in real life. I was gonna say.
I was like, imagine how that then feels. Imagine Toyota dying on the last laps with their car. What was that in 2016, 17, whenever that was? Yeah.
I think this is as close as I'll get to it, you know, sporting wise.
We could have died with half an hour to go. It would have been even worse, you know.
You
We've
could
been-
also be
would've
overtaken
been-
in the last fucking lap, leading the entire race, but we were on the other end of that one.
Luckily, yes. At least. At least.
I do feel like we saved up for that one. All our tokens spent.
Well, it's maybe it's just so many flips of a coin, basically in a race like this. You know, there are so many things that you just have to accept in the end. Oh, it's so like initially like, oh, you could have done something different, and then the more times you look at the incident today, for instance, it's like, yeah, but it just looks open, and
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I would probably have done the same thing myself. So
The setup could have been a little bit better. Like if you follow him through, you can gauge what he's doing and then nip onto the inside.
true.
But it was still not Curtis's mistake.
No.
Could you have done something about it? Sure, but in hindsight, you could.
But you could
normally do
always have
something,
done something differently
Yeah.
then, you know. And then then you run into the question of you can't race an entire race and just sit behind people until you can safely pass them somewhere, you know.
No.
Sometimes you have to flow with it, you know. And the risk of that flow is that sometimes people make a mistake or do some dumb shit around you that isn't under your control in any way.
Yeah.
And you can only do so much to sort of protect yourself from it, like trying to overtake on the inside, mostly when doing stuff like that, and placing yourself where you will be the killer and not the killed. But sometimes it's just not possible, and there are places on the track where it's often just not possible, you know. And
I could have died on multiple occasions in the
with
first
just,
two stints.
my first lap this morning.
Yeah, that could have been.
And
very
so many other situations as well where it's on a knife edge, you know. I had like countless situations of people sliding in front of me and then they catch it, but what if they don't?
No.
All these kind of things.
You never get used to this, do you?
No. I don't think you're gonna. I think it's gonna keep sucking as much as it sucks to die. No matter how it happens or what happens, or, you know. I mean, it just fucking sucks. 7.5 minutes. Gotta keep myself somewhat ready. We don't wanna waste precious moments here. On lap 336, the car behind us is on lap 335. And he's coming up just out of the second chicane. That's Mark Santana and his boys. They're not gonna be terribly far ahead. The track temp's up to 32, so it's gonna be sort of hot. Jonas, if you want to get in the car, if you're still here, of course, then of course you're
Like
more than
now?
welcome to.
Absolutely not.
No, I was thinking like if you wanted to, you would probably be saying, "Oh, I'd like to get in the car and drive as well." You know, I just didn't want to. Just oh, I'm gonna drive now.
Right. No, go ahead if you want to drive. I'm probably not getting in again.
No, that's fine.
Most likely not.
That's all cool.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, the car behind is pitting now. That give us a bit of a. But they're on our lap now, and we still have minutes left. Okay, we'll be chasing them too. Okay. Quick piss, and I'll be back. I'm back with a burp. Burp. Oh, that was just in time. I spent much more time away than I was anticipating it to be. My inner clock is out of order. Okay. 51
Intakes
minutes
is clear.
altogether.
Ugh.
Oh, this track is hot and slippery since last time I was here.
We only need 3 cars to agree to stop on track for a solid 20 minutes. We can still have our win back.
Can I have some soundboard action going on here, please?
Yes, you can.
Oh, no, that wasn't that. No, that wasn't it. I gotta believe.
Pedal
afraid-
to the metal.
I'm afraid that's the only fitting one.
Pedal to the metal, flat out. Let's go.
But actually the only fitting one is...
That's the only one that fits.
Oh wait, I guess this one too.
Emotional damage.
That's very fitting. Also, never give up. Could be good.
I'm not on that stage yet.
No. No, I've given up. I'm fine with that.
I'd hate to see myself crash because I insist to put never give up now, so I'm not gonna do that.
I know. I gotta believe.
Yes.
On your right.
Go pass.
Still with you. Keep this line. Right side's clear.
That's a good Strava title for a race. Risked it for the biscuit. Parenthesis. Did not get the biscuit.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah, I feel like that's what's happening to us right now.
Are we?
Why does it not become winning the reputation? Oh. Wednesday.
E5. Coming up on a slower class car.
He's on the left. We're on the left.
14 laps lost
Yeah.
on fucking Felix, who couldn't control his fucking BMW.
This fat fucking boat. The boat off that racetrack, goddammit.
His fucking bayerische Mestwagen.
we say driving our own Bayerischen Motorwagen.
But not for long!
But that's why this is the narrative. This is why we're ditching it. We'll do a big post about it and clip it and like, this is why we're leaving BMW.
Except what we have done in all the cars is get one of our best results in the very last race, and then we've been all ho-hum about how nice and fitting it was when we were doing that again.
How did we end in the Porsche? What was the farewell race of that one?
Was
Can't
that
even
Le Mans?
remember. I do
Or was
remember
that
it being
Petit Le
good.
Mans?
It was the second place, I remember.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what track it was, but it was like a really good second place that we were really happy with. And
Yeah.
then we were like, oh, what a beautiful send-off. We're ready
Yeah.
for prototypes now. And then we went to prototypes and started struggling big time. And then we got better and better and really good by the end. And then we got the Petit Le Mans win. Just before
Never
this
topping
came
that
out.
one, ever. I don't think. I cannot imagine.
I don't agree anymore. Like it wears off a little bit, sure, but as thick of a way as that was to win, I feel like even looking at winning this, which is after all a relatively small hosted event, you know, I think it can get just as good, to be honest.
Yeah, accomplishment-wise, but drama-wise, I think that it's going to be hard to even. Sure, it might happen again, because we will.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the pattern, right? It's
Slower
like it
class
might
car
actually
ahead.
just keep happening.
Yeah, even this one could have been like if the crash was smaller, I could see us getting onto the same lap and then still having to.
Yeah. Yeah, like that was enormous damage, right? That's the kind of stuff that everyone else stopped when they got.
Normally, when you have a 40-second, I'd call it quits.
Yeah, I most of the time I probably wouldn't have stayed for the repairs, but I didn't have that choice.
You're that far in now, and it is Le Mans after all. Everyone else has died. This has
Yeah.
been such an atrocious race for the LEHs. Our crash was not as bad as the one for the Dane train though. They got fucking murdered.
Yeah, I mean,
We got taken
we
out.
bore a little bit of the responsibility for this. Like, I'm not gonna say how much or how little, but we bore a little bit because the closing speed was as slow as it was.
Yeah.
Like, I think
approach
some
was
of
a bit
the understeer was induced because of like, oh shit, he's gonna be on my left hand side when I'm about to turn in because he's not clearing me at all.
Yeah.
When I looked at it, he was doing 228 to close down, passing a GT3. That's not bad for me. And the Dane train was just braking for the braking zone.
Yeah.
That was all they were doing. They were in clear air. But that's not really comparable.
No.
I kinda wish I would have seen the echelon stopping alongside us. That was a cool gesture. For the champions. I hate to say it.
Yeah. That's worth
I think they're the only team who have not had any massive incident.
My man, just stay on the racing line.
The leader, Sharp, is pitting.
Yeah, I'm not aware that they've had any
Slower class car ahead.
real incident actually. I think they're just slow and steady. Wins the race, literally.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of what we did, especially compared to what we usually do. We were being kind of slow and steady.
I was being so slow and steady. It's been a long time since I've been this slow and steady for this long without breaking character. if ever, honestly.
Yeah, but it's a good thing. I think that's why we've kind of been doing well, because we're not sending it all the time.
By the time we got to happy hour, I couldn't actually drive fast anymore. I deleted that for myself. Because I was trying in the happy hour. I was actually trying to go fast, and I could not pull anything other than a high 23. That was the best I did.
But there are sometimes just entire stints where you don't get one clear lap at any point, where you aren't impeded at some point. Then on other stints you just fly around and all the
There have
traffic
been
is on
some
the most
frustrating
straight.
stints.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Sure. Especially during the night, we've had a couple where you just didn't get clear air ever. Then you'd hit one car in a lap, and exactly that car would be in an awkward spot.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing, man. It's so annoying.
There's such a large percentage of the track is just straight, where it would have been fine to meet someone, but of course you run into them coming into Porsche. I hate to say it, but I have to leave.
Yeah, I was expecting it, Martin. Did you told us already? That you were
All
gonna
good
leave us?
things must come to an end. How lucky am I to have things that are so hard to say goodbye to?
It has been a fest until it wasn't, and then it's been a heartbreak, yeah.
Gentlemen, I shall leave you now.
Yeah, man.
It is. Yeah, it has been fucking grand. I did not expect it to be this good. What a fucking show of force that was.
When I was younger, I would go out and drink a lot and maybe even do some drugs, and I'd have a bad hangover the day after. Now I do this, and the hangover is fucking worse.
I just got through the point. Like, I was always, when we started, I was expecting us to have some sort of bad luck, as we usually do. We've never made it to the end of Le Mans 24 hours without having some
No, but the
massive
times we've
incident.
done the most well is the times that all the incidents were sort of still minor, and a minute here and a minute there, and
Yeah,
stuff you
we
can
did Le Mans in the
definitely follow.
Porsche. That was good, so I'm lying.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm lying, but you know, the normal thing for us to do was to die at some point. So I was just like, well, this is gonna end, and just as I thought we might make it, fucking die. I was so happy to get out of bed and see the car just in the place where we left it. It was always such a good feeling. But yeah, it's been fun, especially the whole run up, as per usual.
As per usual. Always is. Always will be.
Hey, I'll still be here when I'm retired.
I could see myself on a retirement home, age 75, Simracing, on some modern ass VR, hyper-realistic
Moving ring.
Yeah.
Just all of us, like our geriatric asses, doing physical driver swaps now. Get out of the car, Mike! I am out! No, you're still sitting there! Get out!
Put your mouse on the screen!
We kept getting out and then immediately back in during the night. It was actually pretty stressful. Every time it was like within a second that we were losing time, and then it kept happening. Then it kept happening every swap, and we were swapping every stint. It was just, get out of the rig! Get out of the car! I'm out! No, you're not! Save some fuel! No, I won't! It's fine!
That one time I got really close to actually running out. I got like 0.2 liters of fuel left when I came to a stop.
Running for like 3 stints in a row until I was like, stop doing that.
But Mom! Gentlemen, I wish you safe travels.
The rest of us have this Obi-Wan Kenobi feeling of, I hate it when he does that.
And he keeps doing it.
Coming rolling in with a dead engine in neutral.
I'm thinking of, what is that meme with Nicolas Cage in the car? You're all Nicolas Cage. being like race engineers. And then we just, I'm fine.
Laughing a bit is okay, this is becoming too much. It's good. There's nothing on the line, or I thought I had the leader close behind, but he's disappearing. It's good.
What a nice way to free you, though, if we could just like laugh you off the track and then, yeah, there we go. Go for a ride instead.
Go outside. Alright. I need to get ready to take a shower. I'm stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky!
Uh-oh. GT3 on the porticos.
Gentlemen, I wish you safe travels. I will keep an eye on the stream for a bit, but it has been yet another grand adventure. Let's do it some other time.
Right side's clear.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Oh, LMP2. What did you do, my brother? That's a penalty. Like, oh, fuck that. Whoa, my guy, what are you doing? Flag this man.
Coming up on a slower car.
Alright. Still with you. Right side's clear.
My fucking god. Are you with us, Carlos? Are you awake? Yeah, I didn't trust braking early right there. Stomach feeling, you know? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Glad I didn't have to have that that oplevelse. I was just about to say it. And the lead of the race. Oh, I've been fucking spewing. All the leaders are actually coming into this guy now. Watch out, guys. Don't. Sean Kelly and on racing commentary, on Simracing commentary, so he can tell about who's the danger man.
lap on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. Approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Keep your line. Left side, you're clear on the left.
That lap time was 3:29.9.
Guy on your left. clear left.
Undskyld fra, jeg stoler bare ikke på dig.
Slower class car ahead. Up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 70.8 off the pace.
All right. Clear right.
Alright, Jazz, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Treads pitting now. On a slower class car. Blue flag.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Okay, Jazz. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Slower class car ahead. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
On the left side. Be on the left.
mate. Box this lap, please, Jazz. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. He's still there. You are clear on the left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 430 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
But there's a reason we're losing. We're up
100
against a
meters.
driver who's driving at Blake neck speed.
50 metres.
Yeah, I made that joke last night
No,
and
you
remembered
did.
that I've made it before as well.
I've
seen him before.
Yeah, same.
Black neck speed.
I felt vaguely original for a very short moment, and then that feeling went away.
I had the same experience last night.
At least. Not alone. Oh well.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Let's pit in. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Track temps increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
On your right. One side's clear. On your left. Hold your line. Still with you. Left side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
What the fuck am I watching?
What is happening?
There's a guy that crashed an LMDH high pre way far down. And he just spun and rolled into the wall, and I've never seen a car so broken before. Seriously, never. And he's still trying to drive it home. Oh no. I've seriously never seen a car so broken. Like handling wise. And he's still trying to drive it home. Now he gives up. Finally.
Lap time was 3:31.3 seconds. class car ahead. Slower class car.
Go on your left. Clear on the left.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side's clear.
a slower car.
Car on your right side. You are clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Far left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Curtis. We're pushing on, I have decided. So I'm just running now on fifth.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks better than 6th. How's the car?
Fine to drive, but slow. Quite a lot down on straight line speed right now.
You're good on fuel.
Yep.
That was at 3:30.9 seconds. Slower class car.
level stint, Curtis, when I'm done here with this one? In, what is that, 4 more laps after this one?
Yep. Yep, sounds good.
Sweet.
Down to 36, by the way.
Yeah, that's getting hot.
Time was at 3:28.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Jackson ahead is pitting. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car.
Right side, clear right. Side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. 5 minutes.
One more lap after this.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of
Box
this
this
lap.
lap.
Box this lap.
First lap.
Coming up on a slower car.
Alright. Still there. Still there. You're right.
It's always the back markers that are scary.
I've seen this guy throughout these 2 spins. He's just been an absolute moron, to be honest.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Back to
Box
the
this
point.
lap, please, Jazz.
Hardly even able to do a lap of the track, it seems.
Two litres left.
Yeah, I also encountered it, I believe.
Quite the experience, huh? Vintage triple name experience.
Boxy slap, boxy box.
Slower class car ahead. 1 litre
Should have
remaining.
said something, but
Watch your speed. Box in.
strangely, like, a
430
good run
meters.
from what I saw. Like, I went on a walk.
Need to stop again.
I did not take any candies from babies. I did not beat any old ladies or
behind
kick
is
any
pitching
dogs.
now.
So that was good. And at first I was okay. You know, I'd forgiven the guy, and then 10% of myself that was in it, I forgave myself,
100
and that was
meters.
good. But now I'm just
50
pissed all
meters.
over again.
Yeah. I understand. Like Marlon Brando in the beginning of Godfather.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm out. Oh, you're in. That's good. Should get myself a little bit of a snack. Go back.
Yep.
All clear on pit exit. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
So, Texas Speed Sim Racing Blue. What a great shot! Sharp name.
On the right.
They crashed, but they didn't quite lose enough laps for us to be up there. But they're only 2 laps ahead of us now in 3rd place.
A thing happened.
A thing has happened.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds.
Right side's clear.
The leader is pitting now. On a slower class car.
In other news, that hypercar you spoke about that died on its own massively is now out running and crashing because it's got no rear end and it's all fucked still. Somebody throw these people back into the pits where they belong. Like at 1 hour and 55. Imagine that shit ruining someone's race. Yeah, okay, they're bringing it back in. Shame on you for even going out there with that car.
Yellow flag, watch out. You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag.
left side. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear.
Your guy, your backmarker guy.
Yes, Carlos.
Slower class car ahead.
All I can say, Curtis, is expect the unexpected.
I am, you know, with everybody, I'm kind of expecting the unexpected now. Everybody's tired, they're worn out. I'm just taking it easy.
On your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
How does the car feel?
Fine so far, but I
Right.
can tell you it doesn't feel right since the moment I got in it.
Oh no, it's no.
And I'll tell you about that in a minute. There's some things I think I can feel through my wheel. I don't know if you guys can feel them through yours, but it's just like sometimes. Oh,
The
let
track
me tell you
temperature is
on the
increasing.
small
It's
sound.
now 38 Celsius.
Yeah, car feels fine so far.
Right.
Top end doesn't feel good, like you said. It's really struggling to get into 7th. But anyways, sometimes there's a little bit of looseness in the steering when something is slightly wrong with the car.
Yeah.
And that may be something in the steering that's taking the top end.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's several layers of it. There's something that's not quite there. It's also gotten so much hotter since last time that also equates for a bit of that washing feeling.
Yeah. No, this is I don't know how to put it. It's not something that heat causes. It's almost like a clicking at top, or when this wheel is at top down center. Like a little bit of the linkage is loose or something. It's a very, very subtle feel. Looseness is the feel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't think my G29 has the fidelity to really pick up on those things. I get a lot of loose rattling from the wheel in any case. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Yeah. This is a very, very subtle feel, and it's normally tight at TDC. Hold on. Cool. Okay, that's 2 times I felt that under braking it wants to pull a little bit to the right, and that's new. That wasn't doing that before.
I think it's the wheel input you make under braking that makes the car want to continue right. Might be a bit big car as well. Damage. I don't know. That's what it looks like.
Expect the unexpected.
I mean, this is Carlos here, you know?
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, that's interesting that you said it, your G20, because I would say the rattle at TDC feels a little bit G20-ish. So that may explain why you don't feel it. Jonas might, though.
Slower class car ahead. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. last lap was a 3:30.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Jackson in front is pitting. Just done a 3:30.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.7 seconds off the pace. a slower class car.
There's a guy on your right, clear right.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was a 3:31.1. Good consistency, keep them coming. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right, one side's clear.
Your lap time was 3:31.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
So Curtis, one more lap after this one?
Yes, sir.
Good stuff.
Car feels somewhat okay. I mean,
Yeah,
it's drivable.
It's bearable, yeah, definitely. It's just sluggish, slow.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 3:30.2.
And it's of course time to box this lap.
Thank you.
The car behind's pitting. class car ahead. There's a car rejoining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 430 metres. Meters. 50 meters. Clear. Push now.
First time penalty I've got there this race.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
It's always on the cold tires though, right?
Yeah, often.
It was only a 1 second because I was already going so slow.
That's always a 1 second out there, but yeah.
Well, it'll be.
It's not
It was
if you don't pick up one of those penalties.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was a little remiss without it. But the interesting thing is, like, I was going so slow down the front straight, even not trying to take off my slow down, it just went away. No harm, no foul.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on the left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. You are clear on the right. Car on your right. Clear right. Car on your right side. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
What an absolute idiot team. Just a whole bunch of them. No, 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 no! No, no! Hasa?
Hey, I'm here.
Hello?
Show the
Yes,
recall
I'm
Are you
flag.
there?
We'll need to come into the
I
pits
need
for
to
repairs.
pit.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
The leader, Heber, is pitting.
Nothing blown up.
I
or
can.
something?
No, no, no. It's the steering, but I'm meatballed.
Yeah, I see that, but what?
It's steering
Okay,
as far
yeah.
as I can tell.
Bring it in,
Probably
bring it
front
in.
end.
Bring it
Yeah.
in.
And that was entirely my bad. I just overcooked the brakes.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 430 meters. Meters. 50 meters.
Required 457, optional 533.
Okay, just... Yeah, just how about I'll just grab the rest if it is. It'll make the most sense.
Yeah, sorry about that. I need to go back and watch. That was entirely my error. Just didn't appreciate the hot tires.
I think if you had changed gears while braking, you probably would have been okay. Like speed.
You mean to shove it into first?
No. Like just change gears quicker so you get the engine braking from going from fourth into third and third into second, instead of just waiting until turning and then piling up all the gear changes in one big clock there.
Yeah, you're exactly right. No, I downshifted way too late. Fourth. I mean, I was over the green curb by the time I hit it into third. That's why I went off. It wasn't braking. I didn't downshift early enough. Sorry, I just spaced out.
That shit happens.
Yeah, you know, that was funny because when I was walking with my wife, not kicking dogs or not beating up old ladies or anything, I said, you know, I can contextualize. I said, the easiest way I can look at this is two statements: shit happens, and that's racing.
Yeah, and then like the way to sort of look at it, to at least like say, okay, what is there to take on in terms of how you approach stuff? Some, you know, it's all of these experiences that add up to what is, sounds stupid, but experience.
Yeah.
And for you know, for every mistake, it's a little note, or at least that's how it works best, if it is a little note in the back of the head, you know. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and the interesting thing is, I was thinking about this earlier, I've learned more about this car on this track during this race than I did in all of the training leading up to it. And I don't know if that makes sense, but there was a few even changes that I put into place during the race, and one of them was learning to downshift early. And the other one was to downshift in some turns 1 year more than I was. Like when it starts to get soft in the chicanes, or you're heavy, like you were pointing out, drop into second. And sometimes at Arnage, if you have to, you can scrub it off by getting into first.
Yeah, it's a dangerous downshift in Arnage, because if you do that shift and you jump into the high rev range of first, you're also likely to spin the rear end. So that's a dangerous game to, you know, that. And yeah.
Both of them I found could be done, but what you have to do is be at the point in the throttle that you expect the or that you need the RPMs to be at the point of the shift. So your foot has to be sensitive to where the RPMs are going to be, or it's going to jump. But yeah, anyways, but that's a rarity. Like in that case, it would have helped because I was still in fourth by the time I was on top of the outside curb. That was just stupidity. But it is interesting how, like, but this goes to what you're saying. You know, it's some of the experiences that adds up, and being the first race that I've ever done in this car, I've learned a ton, just an absolute ton.
Yeah.
And I think I'll be able to brake quicker in it.
It's hard to get rid of the panic reaction of braking harder in an emergency as you go slower, but because of the downforce of the car when you go faster, that you can brake really hard as soon as you have speed enough for it, and then as you sort of get below 180, 200 kilometers an hour, you gradually have to come off of the brakes. And so if you're in an emergency situation like that, the natural instinct is to floor the brakes, but it doesn't have ABS, and then in which case you just go straight, you know. And that's a hard thing to, I think, that in itself, like, if you're used to at least just flooring the brake if there's something ahead like that, or if it's a panic reaction, that's a thing to sort of unlearn, to do it counterintuitively. We hit the wall, Martin. Oh, still 5 minutes of optionals. That was it's been an expensive couple. Like, sometimes you can get away with quite a lot in this car. This time, not so much. Really been an expensive few. Like, at least we've tried that before, also in the LMP2, where we've had so many, like, things that could have been this, and then instead it's like 1 minute and off you are, because it's just some aero work, which is a lot to do with luck. A lot to do. Shit happens.
That's racing. Hate to blow it off like that, but that is racing.
Foul. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick piss and I'll be back and I'll drive. Just a sec.
Yep.
2 litres remaining.
Okay.
Pit exit's clear, push. Okay, temps rising. It's now 21 Celsius. Slower class car.
It's on your left. You are clear on the left. Left side's clear.
Fake news.
Slower class car ahead.
You're very tight on fuel already. I don't know why.
Okay, Jazz.
damage to the
Time's
car.
pretty consistent.
It's taking me longer to complete the lap, so I'm full throttle for longer time. Plus spending more fuel.
Yeah.
There's a car right side's clear.
slower class car. A slower car.
On the left side clear.
That lap time was 3:30.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Bayer behind is pitting.
side. Still there.
Follow.
Clear on the left.
You're very loud and wrongly.
Oh, sorry. I'm on my phone, that's why.
I kind of made that out. Still 50 minutes to go, so.
Yeah, I'm just checking in, see how things be.
Can you definitely...
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
do that on the... I don't even know how that works.
Coming up on a slower class car. Approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Clear on the right.
Watchful Spirit has undeafened you again.
Last lap time was 3:32.3 seconds. Sector 3 is 4.7 seconds off the pace.
Ever present. Watching.
And cue like the Dr. Dre track, the Watcher. The Watch!
Like I've been watching YouTube videos trying to gather the strength to go for a spin. And I like flip to the sim and update the screen 5 seconds before Curtis crashed.
Oh.
Until then, I'd just like been in the Discord mute, you know, just watching videos. Like, that was wild timing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm back if you want to chat.
Are you gonna leave again if no one wants to get chatty? No one's chatty. I'm out of here.
You're out of here.
Car on your left.
It was
Clear on the left.
it was a Yorker. It was a Yorker. Feeling chatty in the patty.
Just done a 3:31.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Come across like a computer rules. Test our awareness and nerves to the very last minute, yes.
Slower class cars ahead.
That's vicious Bruno. He's been hopeless for so long.
He's still there.
Oh god, why are we not quicker?
Still there. Left side's clear.
Why must we do this, Bruno? I am baffled.
Oh, it's these guys!
It's the same idiot, that's what I'm saying. It's the same moron again.
Yeah, but then there was the other teammate that was also more on your stunts. This guy was the more on my stunts. Yeah. He thinks it's just fun to race the LMDH, I guess, against him. Doesn't quite yet get the concept that
The leader, Heather, is
both
pitting.
he and you will go faster if you work together.
Car on your left. He's still with you. Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, get the
On your
got
right.
the
Clear on the
way.
right.
Get it flashed. Thou shalt be made
That was
aware.
3:31. Alright, Jazz, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there. You are clear on the left.
zone 3, 29.4. Jazz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Your lap times are improving, this is good.
laps this lap?
Slower class car ahead.
Go around your left. To your left.
Okay, Jazz, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
On your left. Hold your line. To your left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
You're probably a little shy of the full stint, but I don't think there's any point in changing the fuel. It's up to you.
Fuel isn't done full. It's set to add 48.
Oh, it's...
So
yeah,
full is
okay.
fine.
So it automatically... Next.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Automation. Nice. Good work, my friend.
Thanks, man.
Final stretch. Kevin McPherson was black flagged. Somebody private messaged that. Somebody named Robert Covey.
That's the admin. So that's just because he was black flagged by the admin.
Who's Kevin McPherson?
Pit exit clear.
Someone
Push.
is a driver. I don't know.
Bike racing is back today.
Oh, what is?
Oh, this is beautiful, man. Return to Dauphiné starts, stage 1 starts in 24 minutes. The timing.
The leader, Ebert, is pitting.
Man, the track is dirty. She's a dirty girl.
I'll be back.
Can you say that again, but in an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent?
That was a shitty shot.
In an awful Schwarzenegger.
That was the worst. Like there was moments in my life where I probably could have done that.
Slower class car ahead.
Schwarzenegger.
Coming up on a slower car. Okay, Jazz, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go. That lap time was 3:29.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright. Keep your line, right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Going right. Clear right.
Oh, fuck. Have a watchful spirit. Could you tell these people I'm
Slower
sorry
class
about
car
that?
ahead. He's their class leader.
Yeah. Just watching it back.
I thought it was gonna be open. I thought he was gonna get it, but no. That was dumb.
Far left. He's still there. Clear left.
Bayer behind is pitting.
They were P5 too.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But against actual competitors, unlike us.
It just said all good guys.
Ah, alright.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, Jazz, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I mean, I would have gone for it too.
What? Sorry?
I just said I would have gone for it too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You did us a favor to be able to watch F1. You just wrote that. That's fucking brilliant.
That's how you know the race petered out.
That lap was at 3:30.8. Slower car. Okay, Jazz. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 3 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Still there. Clear on the left. Alright,
go, Jazz. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
White flag!
One more lap to go. You've just done a 3:31.6. Lap times are pretty consistent. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So it is indeed.
Coming up on a slower class car. Last 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
There we go.
Yeah. There we go. The finish line. Wow.
Congratulations,
Ah,
team.
Wow.
You finished the race. Good job.
P5, and there's the finish. Good result,
We
mate.
really
well
did
done.
good most of the time. You know, I think that's one of those races that can be summarized as the track giveth and the track taketh away.
Yeah.
well, there you go. Okay.
That's Horseland. I don't want to go to Horseland. I've already passed KFC. God damn it.
Oh.
Auberge. Oh, this little cafe here looks pretty nice. Yeah.
Not a game, dude.
Anyways, that's all for the stream. So, bye.